Yo, yo, yo! We back. We back. We back. We back. And this one. How we doing? We doing good? Hope we is. Everything should be set up fine, and I'm ready to go. Speak with the battalion blacksmith. Well, I can't do that yet because I can't go through the big ass door. Do I have the right? No, I don't. Set as priority. There we go.
Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
On you go, then. Lead me to it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
You guys can do that. I ain't gonna do that.
Have we purchased all
Watermelon cats, reign supreme.
Review the contents of our packs,
yeah.
just to be sure.
Also, hello, Austin.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned.
Yeah. I fuck with the watermelon cats. As long as it ain't something
Curious
weird,
thing.
you know, just
One of
saying.
my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Gotta throw that disclaimer out there just in case. What game is this? This is Dragon's Dogma 2.
Pray, follow me.
Good, good. Chill out, phantoms.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Okay, we getting attacked. Horror ass sounds. Exactly. Nighttime in this game be getting a little spooky. Got attacked by the headless horseman last time I came out this way at nighttime. Hell yeah. High five, Goblin.
Oh, what a team we made.
Yeah, that's right. I really like that little feature.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Alright, that's cool, but who asked? Go away.
Come, I'll lead the way. Otto hasn't even noticed aught's being pilfered.
Ooh. Nice. Right, lead on.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
Be that as it may.
I'm aware. I am aware I do need to hire a mage instead of a
My
sorcerer.
skills could improve our situation. Might I
Can
be
they?
of assistance? The fire must be put out. Hear our comrade burn.
What this mother? No, thank you. Hell yeah.
Dare I say it?
High
We
five.
trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Gathering.
We have arrived.
Guess we're going in here.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
By your leave.
Toss this at somebody. What's up, brother?
Forgive
Ow.
me, but I cannot guide you from here.
That's fine. Oh. Help. Whoa. Why am I so like zoomed in? Subscribe? I didn't. Cool.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
You meant to say that you subscribed. That's it. It's cool. Thank you.
Any more words?
Ow. Right. Which way are we going to? This way it seems.
Goblins approach!
Oh, try to go.
have no
I
means
thought
of
that's what you were
exploiting our
going
enemy's
with,
weakness.
but my brain be slow sometimes. Ain't gonna lie. Oh shit, I just disconnected my controller. Time for the game to shit its bed. Good old RE engine. Shouldn't take too long. You know, just come on. I've reconnected the controller game. There we go. Oh. Don't drop kick explosive barrels.
The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Speak with Mildred. Oh yeah, she must be over at the house again. Must have been a week.
The broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same.
Where is content, by the way? There's plenty of content. What kind of content you're looking for? Content in this game, or YouTube content, or what?
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
It is done.
Not a bad idea.
This is done. I just almost died. Let's do that one. You love my content. Oh, correct. It's all good, dude.
Let us
And thank you.
proceed to the next location.
I try.
It would be
A little
most
bit.
efficient to make for our nearest destination first. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Right. Lead the way. What the hell is that? What are you fuckers doing back there, exploding and shit? I'm still debating what class I want to level up after I'm finished this last level of
Over
Archer.
here, if you please.
Yeah, I'm following. I was just looting. I think it will be Thief and then Fighter. I'm good at this game. Nice. Nice. Thank you.
At once, Master.
Come on, let's go.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? Shall we have another look around? Methinks this place has more to offer.
I know it has more to offer.
Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
I'm just not looking to explore it for right now. I'm doing this quest. Gobbo.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Oh shit. I saved it. Saved the sneeze. Almost blew out everyone's ears. Actually, I didn't actually, because I actually
Over
put in
here,
a...
if you would.
It's my favourite food. You know, I'm basic. My favourite's probably a steak. Medium rare, of course. So yeah, pretty much the default answer. Yeah. I like
Got a good feeling about this one.
to make my own spice mixes for it as well, though. So, you know, nothing too basic. No, you can never go wrong with a steak, though.
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
True enough.
This looks as good a place as any.
Pizza is also top
Tis
tier.
this way.
What kind of pizza is top? Actually, it's also a very hard question, like saying what is the top tier pizza, because sometimes you just fuck with certain pizzas more than others. You know, sometimes I can go for a solid cheese and that's the best pizza at that moment.
Pray,
And then other
follow
times
me.
it's a meat feast. Meat feast is usually my answer. Pepperoni, classic. Oh no. Oh no.
Air Master, an ogre.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
There's a tendency we might
Get
explode.
explosive arrowed.
Would be the court danger.
I need to make more of these.
We've got the beast.
Pineapple's your favourite?
We'll dig this up. We'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Each their own.
Through, and our quarry
I can
shall
respect
fall.
it.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on his favorite prey. Make haste. Well done.
Dead.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
You know, personally, my brain does not like when sweet and hot foods, like sweet and savory, doesn't meld well with my fucking, just the way my brain is wired. I'm also fucking like glitching today. I feel like my brain CPU is overloaded. I'm running a bit slow. My IQ has disappeared. Help.
This battle is
That was a skillful delivery. You do your vocation proud.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond
Stamp.
repair.
Are we still going the right way? Yeah, looks like it. No, you motherfuckers know the way. I guess I wasn't going the right way. Ah,
As a matter of fact, now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
We
I
may only be
knew
able to
it.
carry
Oh,
so
fuck.
many.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
grab it.
Nice armor you got. Look better on
Is this the village?
You'll not get past me.
Nice.
This one's shaking.
What are we fighting? Bandits, apparently. You going to bed? We'll be streaming tomorrow. Most likely, I'll either still be streaming by the time you wake up, or I'll be
Over here,
sleeping.
if you please.
And then I'll start up stream whenever I'm awake. So, see you then, my dude. Thanks for hanging out. Harv Village, coastal settlement. Fucking headsets doing that thing again where it sounds weird. Nah.
This way, Master.
I like how full this game's world feels compared to the first game. The first game had like one major city and one village. It had like basically one focal point for each biome. a lot of empty space, which this game does not have, or nearly as much
I'll get that for you.
in this game, which is cool. What's this guy
Buy a
sell?
little something, won't you?
No, what you selling? A gauntleted petticoat. Cute. I can't wear that. I could wear that, but that's what Goblin wears. That's pretty cool. Well, that goes really well with the cowl I'm using. Is it a cowl? The hood. That also goes well with it. That seems like it would go well, but it's blue, and the blue and black are complementing colours, but it doesn't quite go as well in my opinion. What are we looking at stats wise? That one. Let's do that. Sleep completely prevents sleep. Yeah, and somnolence. That's what I have in real life, bruh. Cool. Checkout. Purchase. Hell yeah. Equip. Yes.
Many thanks, sir.
No problem. That was good shit. Let's also give that to Dagobble.
What about this place makes me nervous?
Sure.
Welcome, sir.
It looks a bit
Doubly so if
funky
you're here
around
to
his
buy.
fucking arse, but I can live with it. You got anything good for Goblin? That one does fit him a lot. It fits him very well.
I earn a decent living peddling my wares.
Oh, I
Hope
bet
to
you
see
do.
you again.
Right.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
I don't have restraint, Gobbo. Thank you. Fuck the barrels.
Lucky us. Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it. I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Ain't you the cutest goblin?
Speak your will and I'll see it done.
Over here, if you would.
To me. Quit telling me where to go. I'm exploring the village first. That's a lot of shit.
There's all watching me. Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Depends on what you have, Celicia. You just sell heals, which I really don't need. A fairy stone. I'm not going to pay 10 grand for it. Do I have anything I need to sell? I'll sell you all my rotten stuff, and that's about it. Panacea? Or Panacea? However you say that. No. I think we're good there. 1 gold.
Much obliged,
Bye.
sir.
Whilst we're here, fuck your crate, and we can boom this thing.
Rather valuable, this.
Oh, golden trove out
Fitting
deal.
reward for a rigorous search.
I like them. I like them. Did I pick it up? So, or did somebody else pick it up? Where is it? Give dusk. Give dusk. Use and use. You can carry 42 grams of shit. Or kilograms. Rank 8. We need a mage. Let's go get a mage. Riftstone of Fellowship. Oh! Oh, there's a
I know
goblin!
precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Hell yeah! A fellow goblin! Resident Coomer. Switch out you. Or her. Do that. You can have an apple.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
It's pretty wicked that I managed to find a nothing, and managed to find another goblin just randomly. Fuck it, I'll do that.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Alright, I'll follow you.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Yeah, I'll be fine, dude. Don't worry about me. Support crystal here. Who this?
Yes, of course. We were speaking of places elsewhere. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken, but this world of ours is not the real one.
Is that
This
real?
world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is slain, and just when we think we have found peace at last, the dragon appears once more.
Yeah.
'Tis endless. Endless and tiresome, wouldn't you say? Yet, such is the lot of those who reside in a false world like ours. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. 'Tis a far more fearsome existence than ours, to be sure. Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? Must I do all the thinking here? Ponder that yourself. What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue unbroken for as long as the dragon continues to be slain. You doubt your ears, but I speak truly.
I don't doubt my ears, you be speaking facts. Just saying.
Old man by the shore.
Man be speaking,
What drives him so
speaking the truth.
unbendingly out into open waters?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
You bumbling oaf! They have no power save to push my boat back.
Governing soul.
Curatives are our only recourse in the absence of a me-
'Tis naught but a pitiful puppet pulled by hidden strings. Ah, but you believe me, don't you?
You want some grapes?
Someone explain this so that I can understand.
I gave you grapes.
Of course. I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril, of the brine. And you'd know that if you hadn't fallen asleep the moment I'd begun. Now, 'tis common knowledge that the brine halt any ships seeking to venture into open waters.
Oh.
As if to say, There's naught out there, so don't bother looking. But does that not strike you as rather miserly? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, why must we be kept to our shores? I should like to confirm for myself if there's truly naught to be found, and why shouldn't I? An
So
old
you make
man
it a
with
boat.
naught, sailing out into a sea of naught, and dying for naught. Where's the harm in that? When I said as much to the brine, they only stared at me in amazement. A lie, it may all seem, but 'tis the honest truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
This old man be smart
Why must I explain?
in his own way.
Proof is in the pudding.
The pudding.
No one believes a word I say.
I
All
believe it.
people fear the dragon, and yet 'tisn't for... Ah, but you... There's no way I've given this.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
You'll not live to regret this.
Ah, I see you stole something from our foe. That was crafty of you.
Get fucked. High five, Gobble.
Impeccably timed,
Hell
Arisen.
yeah, brother. Yeah, get up. I'll revive these fuckers. Why not?
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Yeah.
I am in your debt, sir.
I am saved.
May have cost us 2 stones, but that's fine.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
That is fine.
Follow me,
Meadowin.
Master. Our next task awaits.
Shut the fuck up.
It would be most
How about you
efficient
follow
to make
me?
for our nearest destination first. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The prison has been drenched.
Can't you see?
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us?
Something like that. I already spent 2 wake stones on some of your chubs that fucking died at the start.
Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Of course.
That in?
Splendid.
Come with me, boy.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
We must be ready for anything.
Oh. Oh, fuck, I'm pinning the goblin down.
Prepare yourself. Arisen, are you all right?
I am more than all right. Okay, I guess I can't go around that way. Oops. I dropped my dude.
Confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Gobble, you get rattled by everything. You're just a rattly little boy. And I love you for it. Actually, add oil. There we go. Add oil to my one. Now we have a lantern. Ooh, chest.
Oh, a ferry stone. With that in hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Exactly. Time to keep them in my inventory for that coveted, you know. Might need it one day, you know. But never actually get around to using it, and just you know, have it in your inventory forever and never use it. That's the way. Come on, brother. Climb.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers?
Yeah.
Well now.
Cost me 2 wake stones too.
I
Get
underestimated
money.
you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of the...
Really now. You mustn't shirk your duty.
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died a dog's death.
Good lad.
Let us proceed to the next location.
Right.
On to the
Lead the
nearest
way.
location.
Oh.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians.
I'll fuck them up.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck.
Well, say no more, friend.
We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here.
Yeah, I'll just do it.
But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye?
Aye.
Can we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please,
Aye.
sir, do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
A bask of Saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long if we have any say in the matter.
Exactly, mind goblin.
Be too careful.
Some variety would be nice, if we must fight.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike.
Ow.
Excellent! Don't let up here!
Success. Our foe hadn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No
We
problem.
shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long.
Good, good.
I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you?
I will.
should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit
Return
again
here in a
anon,
few
See how
days.
the village fares in the aftermath.
I knew it to be so.
I will be sure to keep that on my agenda.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. On to the nearest location.
At last, I should like for you to see this place as toward.
I'm coming, Merowyn.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I am. Let's make camp.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
It fits him.
Our master cuts a gallant figure in the throes of battle.
Do forgive me, Master, but I've not learned anything useful of late.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
It would be real cool, you know, if I could teach somebody else that, so I don't have to have you on my team.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
Good. Rest of morning.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Lead the way.
Let us proceed to the next location.
It's a nice little
On to
spot.
the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
One of us is being drenched.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Right, vocation. Am I maxed out? Vocation. Rank. Dragons. Dogma. 2. The overall level cap apparently is 999. That is fucking insane. Nine. Okay, we do have one left. Fucking. Oh, that motherfucker's still alive! Get off me!
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Ooh. Pick up the slime.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Alright, show me. Show me the way.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
I shall lead the charge.
Oh!
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Help me. Get fucked.
Was most effective.
Oh, Saurians.
Get her quick!
Ah!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Ava.
You are mighty
That
indeed,
works.
Arisen.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
What the hell?
You'll not live to regret this.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
As you say.
Over here, if you please.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
Give no quarter.
By your leave. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Ah! I see you pinched something from our foe. That was crafty of you.
Hell yeah.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I have a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
So you have to be a mage or a sorcerer to wear that. Can't. You do auto equip? I personally wouldn't want to do that. I like to have some fashion mixed with, you know, it's a bit of a balance. I will sacrifice some stats for fashion though, so
A different
guess I
path
am
would
one of
serve us
them
better
nuts.
now. I'll lead the way. Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits.
Huh?
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Would you care to see a sorcerer's magics in action? I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Bottled the boy up.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
vast the sea is.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do watch where you're Is that a statue I espy, over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Prepare yourself!
I'm going to have to use one of my panaceas. Otherwise that poison would have got me eventually.
Follow me. There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here, if we cannot heal our wounds.
Somebody has a small penis outside my flat. And he wants everyone to know that.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
What does it say? Let's see. Where the false arisen, these impostors are undeserving of your benefaction. Do not let them swindle you. Okay.
Where are we off to next? We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here. You would have me lead? Consider it done. Right, just follow me.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Flawless execution.
There's a griffin.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Ow.
Find an opportunity to retreat, I say we take it. It's hardly cowardice and with no hope of victory to begin with.
Hold on, I'm not sure.
Arisen.
Oh shit.
Keep a measured distance and observe our foe before you strike. Lashing out at random shan't see us. All together now. We attack as one.
My end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
Where did Gobble go?
This is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
It ran away. Gobble must have got murked.
The trial indeed, but one we
Shit.
surpassed with skill.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
There could have been much different outcomes with that fight. Much different. Ooh, is that merchant? Can you relax? Relax! Let me speak.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Maybe, depends. Let's sell 2 of these. Keep 1, just in case.
I dream of owning a little shop all my own. Hope to see you again.
See you around.
Follow me. Prepare for battle.
Can it be we have no sword wielders in our party?
No matter. I need rely on no one's prowess but my own. Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
Pray seek out your loyal pawn, Arisen. The Legion may only serve you when your most trusted ally is by your side.
Huh. You gotta have your dude to hire people on. Okay, fair enough. I just need to come across a fucking thing.
Follow me.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Ow!
Where do you think you're going, eh?
You'll not live to regret this.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. We wouldn't want to fall from this height.
Crossing swiftly seems the safest option.
There's no great shock to me.
I seen the shadow. Where did it go?
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Why don't we go take a look?
Protect the shipment! Steal yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
They're a tenacious lot.
$25. Hell yeah.
All done, then?
I was sure we were to meet an early end. Fortunate we are that you should find us when you did. My humblest thanks, sir.
No problem.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Golden Troll Beetle. Whoop, whoop.
A profitable endeavor. Over here, if you would. I espy a hobgoblin.
Ah! Ah! Wait a minute. Free loot.
Over here, if you please. This way, Master. Pray, follow me. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Do it now, jump for joy. Oh. A hut I need to break into, eh?
Might I not find a way to grow these carrots bigger? What's this all about?
Over here, if you would.
Shut the fuck it. I'm doing hardcore parkour. Can I just, like, yeet myself in there, huh? There's loot in there. I want it.
Come, I'll lead the way. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is...
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Can I yeet you in the window? Oh shit.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. How are we to get through this door?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, my dude. Get in there. What? What? Come on, man. That was the best idea ever. Don't have any explosives. Ah, well, gonna have to just leave it for now.
Seems. I'll crush you if you keep that up. Don't
think I'll stand for this.
No more!
Relax.
I'm cut deep, I feel.
Dear me. Let's make ready for the morrow.
Strong.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Actually, let's do that. I keep... let's get this on the go.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Please do.
You're most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Let's go summon Gobble back though.
I sense eyes upon us.
Somebody's watching me.
Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern.
Yeah, I'm aware. There he is. How you doing, brother?
I'm glad to have you back by our side.
Where's this guy running?
Follow me. So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping?
I've been keeping well.
As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling.
Mayhap.
Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford.
How cheap we talking, like, though? Because I don't have too much cash. I have a little bit,
Well,
though.
friend,
So maybe
what
we
say
could do
you?
it. 20k for a
Much
house.
obliged,
Wait,
friend.
no.
I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now.
Well, thank you, and I hope you are proud of your own house, or you enjoy your next house.
Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Very well. Very well. You purchased the dwelling and got a Chivo. What's this? A place to call one's own home is no small fortune. I should like such an abode myself. Say, when next we meet, will you tell me about all the sights you have seen on your travels? I do so enjoy hearing about them. In the meantime, I shall leave you with this, in hope that 'twill be use to you. Ferrystone. Why, thank you, Gwendale.
I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
Yeah, it happens, brother. It happens. Deposit. Deposit that. And that. That. All these books. That can also get dumped in. So can those. And that. Explosive arrow. I need aim. Good morning.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Give us a second. Right. Let's see, has Gobble been out? You been out on the prowl? Yes, he has. Nice. Risen. Right, cool. That can go to my storage. Somebody didn't give me shit. What an asshole. Gold. I'll do 5 Gs. It's only a Cyclops
What I look
after
forward
all.
to most in my journey. A good sleep does wonders.
Come.
Come.
We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information, are we?
Maybe.
If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you
To the
haven't already.
jail? Hmm.
The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to. I should know. I was among their company till just recently. Got any tales to liven up?
Here. Give you a steak.
What am I supposed to do?
Eat it. Fucker.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right.
Well met, sir.
Mayhap the one we're here to meet intends to arrive at a different time of day.
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind.
Alright, alright. Let's do that.
Mind?
Then.
Let's we set out again later.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so... Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller?
Yeah.
Much appreciated. Aye, got some coin to spare... Much appreciated.
No problem. Enjoy the monies.
Gather round.
Good day, sir.
Oh.
What did you think of that story?
What story?
It was well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does. I'd heard tell of him, so where's he get his coin, then? Makes a...
They say the Sovereign was bathed in the dragon's fell flame. Such of his countenance was burned beyond recognition.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Say, have you been to Harp?
Yeah.
It's a quaint little village down by the sea.
Yeah, I sorted them out.
If you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again.
I see.
Because if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness.
Why can't I?
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
The controller disconnected.
Lots to do and precious little time.
Oh, almost forgot.
There we go.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you?
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble? It's much appreciated.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Howdy
Come
doody.
take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Can I not sell from my storage anymore? It's a bit disappointing.
Do come again. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
I could do with a few more hours.
You! Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Need anything?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This looks like a shop.
feels eerie with no one about. A tad rowdy, but I can't complain.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Grapes.
Please, no more! One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Hell yeah.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Lots to do.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Wait to see what the day holds.
Isn't there anything to do round
Might
here?
as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Got to make hay while the sun shines.
Fancy a little more wares?
They'll wish they'd helped when all I serve is gruel.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption.
Excuse me, I was
but were
chasing
you the
someone.
one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv.
Maybe?
I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
What'd you sell?
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away.
Ooh. $20% discount.
My good sir. Do come again.
My head hurts just thinking about it. You came to see me?
Nope.
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
They'll wish they'd helped when all I serve is
Yo. Ooh.
One can never be too careful.
How can I get any customers to shop here?
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Trade's slow to a standstill.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
Couldn't hurt.
Where's this guy off to, though?
There's got to be something fun to do now.
I'll take the knife. I'll show you desperate. Get it.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
This armor's seen better days.
Mayhap I'll nose around. See what's selling lately.
Bit bland. Well then, son. How might I be of
All
service?
this work and not a shred of gratitude.
Let's make ready for the morrow.
I hope the weather holds.
I could do with a few more hours sleep. Now,
There's all sorts to do round here. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
It's a secret token.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Go on, have a look.
Have a look.
Go on, have a look. Many thanks.
A thing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Now, would that the gold would only rain down on my head.
Need anything?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Would that I ne'er had to leave. What should I do? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Dusklpbuisness.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
I'll give some food. How about some fishies?
Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
And grapes.
Many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter.
Perchance.
You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Of course.
Gathering clues will be
We
essential
shall do
to our
that.
success in this matter.
Indeed. You are correct.
I'ma yoink all your shit.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Going inside first.
Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
You should.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Oh. Oh, let me in. Eh. Show us away. Okay, no.
Good day, sir.
You seen this dude? No. Okay. Rats, birds.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Of course.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Not my kind of place, this. Oi, keep your distance. The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost. Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it. Let's be ready.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late.
Uh-huh.
Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
I see. You know anything about Malcolm?
All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Might find something cool in rubble, bro.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
That's painfully obvious.
Do be quick. I fear my time is in...
Oh, this is a tavern.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
I'll buy us around.
Well, I net.
This ain't my problem. Pain is too much. I cannot think. In the mood for a snack. All that fuss and nary a coin.
Interested in my wares? Best be heading home.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I see no reason to approach. Best we keep our distance.
Alas, it would seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
Somewhere around here, eh?
Much for me. I'd best head home.
Was I lacking in devotion?
I am proud of my devotion. I'm glad I should know. I must be grateful. At least I have a full belly.
There's surely no fate more wretched than this.
It's in there.
Why does fate be so cruel?
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Moment I let down my guard, I'm done.
What am I to do?
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Okay. Think if I can figure out how to get top of there.
There are useful
Let's
ingredients to be
go
gathered
this
here,
route.
I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yes, I'm trying to figure it out, mate.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
I've done no wrong. Have I?
Wish it was always night. I only had to sleep.
We scarce afford to keep this special guaranteed tomorrow.
Them nobles do nothing. With mixed ale.
Oh my God, say I like this.
Excuse me. Relax. Relax.
Always gotta be in the thick of
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Could barely drag my arse out of bed.
Oh, sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Will you relax?
Don't think I'll stand for
Pushed
this.
me over the edge. Seems like everyone always wants something.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
I'm dead on my
aching for
feet,
a fight.
but I've much to do yet.
True faith must come from the spirit, not the sea.
Time to go home and write down the things.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Relax, mate.
My legs are fair numb from walking.
There we go. Finally. Wow! All that, and it turns out there's not a way to get in this way.
Game enough to hang out here.
Preposterous.
The end comes.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went
Where?
without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
To the vaults, eh? Go back to Kendrick.
Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through.
Perhaps.
Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Okay. I have a key for the vault. Yeah, I knew it was
this
there.
is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here?
Yes.
There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but let us make haste.
The fuck? Okay.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it. However
Me
far it may
too.
be from our
Me
goal.
too.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Fuck your rats.
This is what we went to all that trouble for?
Rarely have I felt so empty.
Shut up, mate. That's a hole. I'm gonna try jump. Yeah. Made it.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed.
What you doing down here, boy?
You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
Perhaps we should.
Shall we follow, Master?
I will.
Right you are.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh!
Feast your eyes on this.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Heavens above!
Heavens above.
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated.
Fair enough.
We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, as
Me.
for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It is quite a collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars or of a scholarly sort.
True enough. Now to report to Captain Brandt. I believe I can guide you to the person in question. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Let us proceed with caution.
Over here, if you please.
What's down here? Fuck! Bats! Ow!
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Pray speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Over here, if you would.
Methinks that I've explored the shit out of this place.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Right, time to go meet this dude.
This looks as good a place as any.
What should I do?
There's no telling what will happen if I linger here.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
Time to be heading home.
Well read.
Might head to my... I need seems my feet.
Always best any.
For one day.
This hustle and bustle puts me in fine fettle today.
Try all I might. I can't. Well,
Here we are.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
I do. That's what I came here for.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works.
Ah, I see.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day.
Ah, I did think the place looked more lively than usual.
Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind.
Witness me.
Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
'Tis done. I knew we'd manage somehow.
The question is it gonna look good though?
Indeed, you've culled more than your fair share of monsters.
I think it
expect
looks good.
Tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
It's clipping a bit.
I like that.
Yeah, I think that looks good. Hey, Gobbo. How's that look on you?
Ivanhoe.
Today.
Let's rest. Set off in the morn.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-ridden kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed, though it is not widely known among the common folk.
Wait a minute. This isn't my house. It's my downstairs neighbor. Sorry.
How I've longed to embrace my bedroll. Our adventure continues.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
What did I do to deserve this as my lot? Couldn't hurt to put my feet to the moment.
I wish I could go on an adventure.
What's life without a
Look as long as you can.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
What about you? Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. Much obliged.
Welcome and well met. Blessed be we serve.
Would that I could spend all day with
Peruse at your leisure. Wonder if it's...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Got two.
Perchance.
sure. That does fire, right? So if I combine that with tarring, might be good. We'll try that. Lethality? Yes.
Always a pleasure.
This is it then. This is where
My best efforts come to naught.
Stop that!
Might as well.
Must we run everywhere? You
Yes.
are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
There, Master Thorian.
Oh.
Oh, well aimed. Right where it hurts.
What the fuck? Hell yeah.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Wait, whereabouts? We have to move all the way down to there. Okay.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Well, would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part.
foe hasn't even noticed what's been killed. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
I was pushing the wrong button.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
It is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Wait, what?
I merely did as duty demands.
Right,
Thank
on
you.
your way.
Here, by way of thanks.
Thank you. What do you give me, though? 3 ripened ammo.
I am
Apples.
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Biazura,
In battle, I shall follow
Biazura,
your lead and
Biazura.
prioritize support.
This is Zura. No.
Let me be the one to collect it. I can't wait to find out what's inside.
There's a griffin up there.
Your most priority is to douse those flames.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Do be mindful of your surroundings. My word, never have I seen such a fiend.
Nothing else. Let us avoid ending up in its monstrous maw.
foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and that quarry shall fall. I've got a third grip on our foe.
Shit, didn't want me to do that one.
We would be invincible.
Okay, yeah, I think that works quite well.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
No! I don't wanna. I'm scared.
You'll not live to regret this.
Arisen, have you been harmed?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Wonder if I could lure it into the dragon. Oh shit, he be coming! Oh.
Chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to flee to hasty retreat.
Let me think on that one.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge.
Understood. Well done.
That was on you, Mind Goblin.
Miscalculated.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
Oh.
This boat hill. We'd like to be overwhelmed.
I suggest we avoid provoking this creature. It will prove a much greater challenge to Phil if incensed.
Wrong button. Shit. I forgot to heal. Oh well, probably for the best anyway, actually. Because that was a dragon.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
There are useful.
No.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
I'm running away from a dragon.
Though we are less fleet of foot. We've little need for a campsite at present.
You cannot escape your fate.
It would.
How?
Steak.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again. If you can believe it, just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh,
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger.
I will.
You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
Exactly.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice about settling in again?
Where the fuck are these Saurians?
Why did the old man venture that risky go after death? Was it something that we knew? Perhaps we will understand.
Stay back!
Well done. Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Hell yeah.
The Saurians are no more, I see.
Yep. You should, you know, build a wall, maybe.
That's twice you've come to our rescue. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot...
Oh.
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave!
And?
How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Hey, calm yourself, lad.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you?
Aye.
Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable.
Yeah, you can say
We
that.
mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
Let me get that.
Don't presume I'm not busy, just because I'm old.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. That's twice now you've aided us. We've a long road ahead, but fear not. Harv Village.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. You're wasting your time talking to me.
Hey, right?
Mustn't let it burn. Hope today's...
It's hard to sell much of anything these days.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
I best make myself...
We've naught to discuss.
I'll set out on my own adventure someday.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Relax. Hey, that's my loot, you fucker.
It's views such as this make a journey worthwhile.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Indeed, you are correct.
Ooh. Nice. I reckon we should go to that cave. Oh.
This worrying's giving me an achy back. Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Maybe. No, you got shite, mate. Have them.
Much obliged, sir.
Nothing called...
Hmm. Ooh.
Your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Buy a little something, won't you?
Where's Scarbo?
Hope to see you again.
You're wasting your time talking to me.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Yes, yes, mayhap 'tis beyond your ken. But this world of ours is not the real one. This world is a cycle. 'Tis endless.
Yeah,
Yet
we've heard about that
is
before.
the real world? Is there a way to travel? What I will say is you doubt your ears. Feels as though I've forgotten your
Nice.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any... This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Proceeding
Do a
ill
quick
prepared
explore.
invites an early grave.
'Tis easily done.
What the hell? What just happened? I'm poisoned, that's why. Shit.
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
You'll not live to regret this. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Wait here. I'll rush the enemy to give you an opening.
Charging in with reckless abandon is more likely to end in your injury than that of our foes.
True. And green where it doesn't come cheap.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
In here?
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us
I'm aware.
conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
I see you've pinched something down road. That's rough, are you?
Hell's poison is working its evil effects upon the arisen.
I can do no less in service of the business.
Ow.
Together we are indomitable.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Oh.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Good on ya.
Am I imagining things, or has this place changed since last we saw it?
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
Maybe?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Do we truly expect to find aught of value in a chest hidden in a place like this?
So you say.
Saurian
I'll
scale
wager you're just as
cave.
curious as the.
Ooh, yanked it. What?
Rest of us.
Why can't Goblin put it on?
Be on your guard.
Maybe I would look better in it.
There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
No, it's going on Gobble.
Let us proceed with caution.
Ish.
More of the same, it seems.
Was most effective.
Right where I want you. And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
What? Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
Luke. Cleared.
I wonder what rumors the more.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
You're no fisher. I could...
Brought me some tales of your adventures, I hope? Mind moving along? You brought me some tales of your adventures, I hope?
I always fear the sea will swallow me up.
Fancy coming out to sea, hauling up some nets?
Maybe. Set waypoint. Boop.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
fuck? Seagulls.
We found a chest, but I wouldn't get too excited if I were you. You won't always find what you hope for.
Don't be like that.
Got some,
Seeing what's
got some
inside is
cool
half the
gold.
fun.
Ooh, we got max rank.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Hell yeah. I knew we had it before we got the pop-up because... Wait. It didn't let me high-five my dude. What's the achievement pop-up? Time to swap over.
We'll see more fight is not yet done.
We fight.
No quarrel here.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I can show you the way.
What the? Game crashed. Ah! Cancel. Close. What? Oh shit, I launched the wrong game. Yes. Do not want to play that one. Not Destiny, no. Definitely the wrong game. Fucking idiots. Let's see if we lost much. Didn't lose fuck all. Cool. Hopefully we don't crash
there
again.
being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Flying foes are the worst of the lot. How are we to strike them from this distance?
I am well aware of the particulars.
26. Where's the chest?
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Shall we search for a path
here.
to lead us to it?
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
Might there be aught over there?
Over
We ought to take a
where?
closer look.
Up here.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
What? Oh.
Furthermore,
Oh.
now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
We may only be able to carry so many curatives with us at a time, but they can serve just as well.
You do not have a fucking clue why you said there might be something over here.
I see. That was crafty of you.
Any last words?
Ah, on the fucking screen.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp would be perilous. I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
I just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see what's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Just stole the shard. Okay.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my husband.
Surely not.
The brine consumes me. Ooh, Gobble coming in with the
use of your lantern, Master.
drops now. And yes, Gobble, you
I have
should.
a modest talent for spotting
fuck
materials
off!
that can be used to enhance your
Aslan,
equipment.
go back to Narnia.
I can even mark them on your map.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Where's this rift stone in?
Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Give me that.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Do forgive me, Master, but I've not learned anything. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen? The stars glimmer gorgeously.
Where's the rift?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Where are you leading me?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble ere long.
There's a chest up here.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Alas, it would seem I've taken on too much.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Fear not, master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
A tad too high, methinks. One close detective.
Oh. Ah. Uh-oh. The brine consumes again.
Look, master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
What you
What's your
motherfuckers
business
doing?
with me, cuz?
You dude.
Quit acting so chummy.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Constructing a bridge so grand is a glorious feat indeed.
One wonders how long it must have taken to build. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Ah, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Hmm.
Doing about a dozen things at once.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
I ought to attend to. Wonder what rumors the day happens.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. as a true Arisen.
Tell me. Of the masquerade.
For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery.
He's an elf.
But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks.
Yes, of course.
Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice. Take care. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when...
I have suitable raiment.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Let's say we buy a round of drinks, huh?
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight. Fine wares all.
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace. Little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Take this. Something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Thank you.
You wouldn't want to make the others jealous now.
Could you come over here?
Leave off before you earn my spite.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? That's it. Out you go. Fuck off. Now relax.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. The sky always gets me in a contemplative mood.
Aught you need of me?
No. Let's get that fucking marker off of here.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time?
I've a proposal to make, and methinks you'll want to hear it. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Understand me?
Well, I have a house.
Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What?
200. Oh, fucking hell.
Well, you needn't.
Too rich
decide
for
this
my
very
blood, bruh.
moment. Come speak with me again once you're.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some
Maybe
now.
once I'm rich.
Perhaps I'll have a nap. Spending in dreams.
So we've finally arrived.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
Okay.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Fresh air is just what I needed.
Such quietude is a blessing. Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
Uh-huh.
When does my watch end?
There's a chest here, though.
Few other places where I can truly feel at ease. No easy answer.
I must be vigilant.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Is there somewhere I could chill? Till the daytime. Ooh, chest.
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
A larger audience would mean more
Lots to do and precious little time. As quiet as a milk rider. Just about anyway. In it now. My tent's getting cold.
Marry it,
Naught of import ever happens here. I dare say you don't belong here.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Nah, I wouldn't forget you, Gobbo. Doze off.
Quiet at last.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Let them talk. I'm too old to care if these smart backs acting up today.
I'm a man of leisure. And it now.
I'll take the night watch of desk work any day. Oh, if aught goes awry.
Sure why I've patrolled it. One last push, and I'll be done
Would
for the
that
day.
all my days were so tranquil.
Oh, this is the best part.
Huh?
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Does life have meaning? Or is all for one thing?
Dull
Always
days
sets
for
me to
us
think.
are a sign that all is well. My sword arm could use some work. I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Naught compares to a real battle.
Chosen an easier path in life.
Oh.
Want some of the real battle?
The
I'll prove
perfect
my
spot
worth.
to sit and think a while.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
This cannot go on. I must try to effect a change.
Fresh air is just
Surely
what I
I'm
needed.
overdue a day off. Leaving before I'm too tired.
I could see myself.
And who are you supposed to be?
Come rain or
Would
shine.
that all my days were so tranquil. A fine place. Cast off the
This is
stresses
where I
of
come when life does. Oh, well.
This patrolling does a number on my
Now,
shoulders.
no sense getting cold from it.
Would that such peace reigned eternal.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Now I am poisoned. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recoup.
Do I have to take off my cape? My weapon?
My strength?
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Days like this make me glad to be alive. All places were so welcoming. A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
When battling monsters, the basic strategy is to... My sword arm could use some work. What to do about combat? Is there aught you require? What's going on over there?
This will not go unpunished. Our soldiers need better training. Aye, what is it?
What, pray tell, are you doing here?
Might you be looking to inlet?
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
It's well tiring being so.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
I don't mind lingering for a spell. Nor before ever happens here, anyhow. buried.
I know how to
After all I've seen. I'm sure I can
Feels
handle this.
eerie with no one about.
Quite sure.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Our soldiers need better training.
Would that all places were so welcoming.
Take it easy today.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my Skull Garden Palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Have you business in Batal? Then you don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. To trade twixt our nations may be on the upswing, but passage so. Should you seek entry in...
What I can do for you?
Boop, bloop, boop. Quest details.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet in the moment.
There's a milk pond hereabouts. I cannot help.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Food's nice.
Much going on.
Strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
That such peace reigned eternal.
This is the only place I can find peace.
This was not my intent.
Oh. Is this the masquerade?
This place is very dreary.
My sword arm could
A
use
welcome
some
respite
work.
from all those horrid ruffians.
Done by dusk.
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I shan't pry.
The perfect spot to sit and think a while.
We shed our faces at the door.
So too are cares.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Yes, of course.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
I suppose I ought to avail myself of the victuals.
Surely 'twasn't my affair, the book.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
A welcome respite from all those horrid ruffians.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Good.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Have you heard? There's to be more.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
No. We who are gathered here are naught but...
These festivities are part and parcel of us.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
This sword arm could use some work.
Always the same
So, tell me
dismal
more of this
affair,
ox
if you
cart.
ask me.
As I hear it, it turned from the high road only to vanish. 'Twas carrying some few dozen pawns at the time as well.
Strange tale indeed.
Hmm.
Yet fawns are oft called nomads. They are transient creatures by nature. They are wont to vanish on occasion, are they not?
True, but pawns are not the only ones who employ ox carts. I cannot help but worry that this business does not bode well for any of us.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
The perfect spot to sit and think a while.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere. Such quietude is a blessing.
The perfect spot to sit and think a while.
I'd soonest. I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Don't look to me to solve this.
Townspeople depend on me. Such cheap drink. It is not at all to my taste.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
I've an evening feeling I've forgotten something.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. The sooner
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
We are hardly familiar with one another.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
Does life have cultivates wisdom.
Or is aught we do in vain?
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
I find it liberating to hide my face.
I'm surrounded by whingers on
I'd
all
sooner
sides.
stay out.
Dull
of battle
days for
where
us
it's possible.
are a sign that all is well.
Would that all my days were
My
so
list of duties.
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, aye? Next time, don't leave aught in front of the door. I had a hell of a time wrenching the damn thing open.
Beg your pardon? I'll be mindful of that from now on. Still, no doubt there are others who've no idea that's even a door. Mayhaps someone should put up a sign, eh? Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
like this.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
Ah, the perfect
Captain will
spot
have
to
my head
sit
if
and
I
think
skip
a
another
while.
patrol.
Such cheap drink. 'Tis not at all.
I
to
only
my
pray
taste.
my watch finishes without incident. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
Does life have meaning?
I must be
Or is
vigilant.
everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet?
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I shan't pry.
So tight. I'd hip just about anywhere.
Beauty fades, but true talent will ne'er age.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Would that all my days were
A
so
fine
tranquil.
place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
I've no time for pointless chatter.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
My
Now, I mean, we who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity. Now, we who are gathered here are...
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
What brings you here?
Is there nary a chance?
Now, we who are gathered here are naught but nameless.
I find dressing for these occasions awfully
Me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
Perchance you've heard. The coronet, the sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler. These masks are naught but a hindrance.
Smiles are the finest reward I could ask for.
find it liberating to hide my face for a...
You want some flowers?
Something.
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
My sword arm could use some work.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
Nice place, this.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter. Who are you supposed to be?
Have you been... Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Trade twixt our nations may be...
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet. I find dressing for these occasions awfully.
Hmm.
Plumb the depths of my own soul. May have a banquet.
Always the same. Just about anywhere.
Just how I like it.
Off to market I go.
A breath of fresh air is just what I needed.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
Would that all my days were so
Does
tranquil.
life have meaning, or is aught we do in vain?
'Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
These
My
masks are
sword
naught
arm
but a
could use
hindrance.
some work.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
Just one
A welcome
last
respite
push,
from all that
and I'll be
hustle
done for
and
the day.
bustle.
Mayhap I'll have someone fetch me a cup of tea. Winning
Just
over
about
a son
I only
is
pray
my
my
specialty.
watch finishes without incident.
No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Always the same. Just how I like it.
Dull days for us are a sign that all...
No. We who are gathered here are naught.
What am I meant to do here?
Oh, could use a rest. All my days were so rooted in the soil of learning.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the
The
day.
perfect spot to sit and think a while.
My sword arm could use some...
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
Surely 'twasn't my affairs of which they whispered.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't. Who are you supposed to be?
Such quietude is a blessing. Dull days for us are a
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but
Can't complain, mine. Wealth is rooted in the soil of love.
It's a shame. I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
I'm in it now. Sun's getting cold feet.
Such quietude is a blessing. I only pray my watch.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
I've little enough gold to spend.
A breath of fresh air is just what I needed.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Where might I go to spend a few hours untroubled? I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
I do so enjoy these nights.
Overwhelming.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
And quiet. I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible. So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Back to it. Waiting on
I'd gladly while away an afternoon. I'd sooner stay out. A fine place. Cast off the stresses of
Never headache as
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
I cannot help but be wary.
There's ought to be said.
Quiet at last.
Good to see you, Master.
Maybe we have to do some other quests before we do that one. Aside from that, I couldn't fucking tell you.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
Maybe.
Oh. To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole.
Be back in a second. Go get a snack. Ooh.
If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
What say we gather some information?
Yeah, but I can't get to Batal yet. I haven't figured that part out, man.
Ingredients are plentiful here.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night, and I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
It can be most convenient.
Life is for the living, friend.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Slim pickings of late.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
Wonder what's going on in town. Might go and
Working
see.
this field, all I know. I'm not stopping.
Many customers with decent. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Could use a rest.
I don't tell Tom. I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
All my days were so
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
If I grin and bear it, I'll...
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
What the fuck is this cunt doing in here?
I'll not take that. Prepare yourself! This brute has quite a temper.
I cannot use their range to our advantage.
Fear not.
I've got hold of the enemy!
I concur. Success. Our foe hasn't even known the fort's been pilfered.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we sup on bitter defeat.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Oh yeah, we need to go change our thing. It's a bit loud, isn't it?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you, nay, even if it should...
In my line of business, patience is key.
What's that line of business, huh?
Well met. Gotta make room for my next shipment.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Change vocation. Yes. Had to do that first. Keep him thief for now. Yeah.
Always a pleasure. Oh, I cannot wait to see your nimble blade work, Master.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
Heavens, no! Will no one come to my aid?
I can't even think straight.
Well met, son.
Ivanhoe.
How might I be of service?
See if I can get
take a look.
some better
You'll be glad you did.
weapons.
Always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our court.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves.
Oh. Twitch just had a bit of a moment. Everything's having a bit of a moment. Stop. That's what that was. Try to stop and start. It seems to be flying everywhere else but Twitch. Give me a second just to fix this shit. Yo, head bits. There we go, sorry about that. It should be good now though. It was mainly just fucking up on my side, which is, it's fine. should be good. Also, hello headpats. Hope you're doing well. Be still there. If not, hope you refresh.
And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Alright, cool. Just wanted to make sure since I had to restart the stream and all that. Right, bye. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Hope you are too. We'll get one of them. Sell the rest of this fucking... Not that, not that. Not that. Where's all like the shit it gave me? You dragon hunting? I can't deal with dragons yet. They kick my ass. That.
Hope to see you again.
Items. What is this? Cannot sell that. Guess since it's starter gear. Maybe you can't. Do they stack? They do stack. Nice.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Using your pawn. Use your pawn. I might do. What you brought me? Chirurgeon's Tome. Ooh.
You came to see me?
That's so I can
Need anything?
teach my pawn that, right? Nice. Yeah, if you just drop your pawn code or something, maybe I'll check it out. Huh. Neat. Oh wait. I am literally just that blind.
Stop by again soon.
Alright, cheers. I'll have to manually type it in.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
She's Grace and she's a warrior. Nice. What level's she though? I might either be over leveled or under leveled for her. We'll check her out. I've got 2 goblins on the go because I actually came across a fellow goblin. Just what's that mean? Oh. $38 right now. Ooh. I'm only 26. I'll tell you what, I'll hold off on it. But I'll copy and paste
There is
your
a rumor
code
whispered among
so I can
pawns
check her
that
out when I
I've
need her.
pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that
there we
imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and
I
excited.
need to level up.
But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no
What you
sway
yapping
over us.
for, Merowyn?
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Stay calm now. Remember your training.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Oh yeah, I got a sheath. Oh! Pardon me. Oh! Hmm?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left.
Actually, I should just use that thing. Hey! Nice.
Off the page. He delved into a...
Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
I've got plenty, it's fine.
Discuss, such as...
Such as? Dot dot dot.
Unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say.
Mm-hmm.
The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Who knows? I'll figure that quest out
A
at
treasure
some
chest.
point.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Chapter A. Oh. Oh, my frames. There we go. Probably have to go onto the roofs for that one. I don't need to figure it out. Anyway, let's go to the bar and see if we can pick up a quest. Oh, go to the bar and pass time.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Smashing
Welcome
shit.
to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... Always a pleasure.
Yo. Ooh, where are you going? It says primary.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
It's been a hard day.
Well met, sir. Gotta be somewhere to make some good call.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Lots to do, and precious little
I
time.
can't stand much more of this.
Where are you going?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
What should I do?
How'd I wind up?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I don't like it here. I want to go home. I'm going to go exploring.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense.
Oh.
The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of meds. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to... There is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only... However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to... Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son...
I will look after him. I swear it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old
Shit.
No harm in picking a few.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away. Ain't nothing but trouble lurking. Let's get to work.
Not merely.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Shit. I lost him because of that cutscene. Oh no, I didn't. There he is.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
I'll buy a round.
What am I supposed to do? This is no place to compose my thoughts. I'm fettled today.
This is my place.
This ain't my problem. I'm frightfully busy. No time.
Whatever it is, I'll have...
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Cash the time.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
What's this all about?
Can't remember the last time I had a...
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is.
Oops.
Interested in my wares?
Not game enough to hang about him. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Hello. I'll have a quick look around. Then move on.
I ain't gonna make any coin here.
There's aught watching me. I'd swear it. Isn't there anything to do round here?
Suppose that's enough for one day.
What down? How you doing?
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my power.
Finally, go on, take it.
What is it? Forager's Tome. I don't think that's quite better.
Hey, take this. Heavens know you've earned it.
Logistian. Maybe.
I know not what to think.
There the fucker is.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
You!
You! What the fuck do you want?
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
Why are you following me?
Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. No. Still, no harm in asking, was there?
Priority is to
Ow.
douse those flames.
You there! Halt!
Eh?
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest.
Okay.
You will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Wait a few days.
Yes, sir! It'll do you no good letting me rot in here, you know. Another agent will be on you.
I'll catch the other agent.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Could use a dash of salt. Welcome.
Can't help but see a turncoat every
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable much is made of appearances. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
The rumors about Allard.
I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain unseen, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
I'm on my way.
Pawns are permitted to approach the castle, but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
Okay.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'd sooner stay out. Were it possible.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road.
I can't jump that high.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen. Oof, that was close.
Thanks for catching me.
I could spend all day here. Wonder what's going on in town.
A tad rowdy. Will someone do aught about this?
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Still waiting on that report.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
You are the Arisen, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Captain gave me your description. Follow me!
I'm ready for patrol. One must take pride in their charge.
All my days were so fine place. Cast off the stresses and sit and gather one's thoughts.
calls, and I shan't resist.
Quite the predicament.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part.
Okie doke.
Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I wish the Minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, it happened just yesterday, in fact. Put me in the right state when I saw the door unguarded. Still, I suppose there's not much to worry about. It's not as if we let bees wander around the palace, eh?
Probably is upstairs, is it?
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
I'm not an intruder. Ah. Leave me alone. That's the door.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards,
ow.
Seize the intruder.
Go away.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to the Minister's chambers last week?
Well,
what business have you here?
Perfect stealth.
I'll feel a side welcome respite from all that hustle and
wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Was that such peace?
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This isn't much to go on.
What rank's that
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Jesus Christ. My frames.
All this quiet makes me come more anxious. Wish I could go on an adventure. She must have stopped by regular light.
Look, as long as you can see my light, always.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim.
Boomers of Allard.
I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway?
Who knows? I did secure Melv, though.
I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Set as priority.
May Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you...
I can dress formally. I already have the stuff.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As the true will hear all he has to say, afore the... Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? All
Coronation.
change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart.
Okay.
Very well. Pray, is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging? I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Okay. Let's go... We'll do that. But first... I'm gonna go quickly see what's up with Melv.
Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance.
Which is... That's Harv. Where is Melv? I thought that was Melv. Is this Melv? No. Set a waypoint there. So probably just go straight up there, then up that way. Yeah, probably. Off we go!
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out?
What do you want, Donovan?
All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My
hear him out.
thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv.
Okay.
I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What
Well,
say
that
you,
lines
friend?
up perfect.
Splendid. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on... So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favor and all.
That's a win-win.
When you've delivered that letter, I'll be waiting to hear...
We've a delivery to make, 'twould seem.
We heading for Melv?
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Let us on.
What to do?
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Perhaps the originals recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Doze off. You've got to get attacked.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
What a bloody disgrace.
Oh.
Looking to rush to your death?
Oh, that's a dragon.
That damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
Oh, fucking release.
You will share my desolation and my hunger.
Ah, I need stamina.
Feast your eyes on this.
The beast spits a fell substance. Avoid at all costs. Look out!
Not that button.
This is the product of your evil.
Aha!
Let me think.
Now's the flame before it's too late.
I believe in you. Mind that those dragons will do more than sing. Watch it out.
Goblin!
Are the rest of you
have hope. We will make it through this.
Ah!
No quarrel here.
Take a moment to recover. You need to push.
Is it running? Get out of here!
Show yourself.
Oh.
'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
No problem.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
No problem.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we...
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow.
I like your
It's a
style.
style all my own.
Ooh.
A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
I would like to learn it.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation
Oh,
of it.
I did.
No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed...
Nice.
Looking for work? We've got plenty.
I think I'll definitely try out Mystic's Spear Hand. Because that stuff looks cool. And I do have a duo spear that I do want to try out. On top of that.
The other day, I espied an elf, of all things. They ill-favor living alongside the people of other races. Dwarf...
Some time passed. He was tall. And rather handsome, I must say. I tell you. Whether we speak the same tongue or not, they shan't make any friends with that sort of... They're said to be an elven village someplace deep in the mountains.
In the
Can't imagine
mountains?
they'd welcome visitors.
I've been there. Right, who is it we're actually looking for? To Leonard.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Might I interest you in my humble
Yeah.
wares? Much obliged, sir.
What brings you here? If you've naught to say,
I see life as a journey, to be walked.
Know you of the brine? Shallow waters are safe, but venture somewhere as becoming a feast for the brine isn't a pretty way to go. So take care when you pop.
That be true.
Well met, sir. How might I be
Nattering all day is tiring work.
I go where 40...
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
I see life as a journey.
I've toiled long enough.
It's been a hard day.
Aye, I reckon you'll be good at this.
Oi! Bring me a... Oh! Time to be heading home. Good day to you.
Why are you pestering me?
Alright, relax. Where are you, Leonard?
Wasn't sure we'd
Yes,
survive
you are.
that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts. What can I do for you?
Got a letter.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again. Perhaps I ought to learn a new skill. But the seas, strange.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
It's been a hard day.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
No, I'm here to shop.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Yeah. Nothing. Nothing
Do come again.
of interest in me. Actually, never mind.
How might I be of service? Do come again.
Yeah, I will set up.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ooh. I do not know where I got that from, but cool.
Always a pleasure.
Just about anyway. Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough.
Deposit. Yeah. Arrows. That can go into all that. Going to.
For about me.
Combine.
Do you need something?
That's a nice one. That's also really nice. I will probably level up Thief till the point I can get gratification. Then I'll move on to Mystic Spear Hand for me. Yeah, sure. We'll
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
How you doing? Nice. Good. You're doing good. Rotten meat. How dare thou? Storage. Cyclops, gold. No.
'Twas just as daunting to battle Cyclopes there as here.
Good morrow, everyone.
Good morrow.
Shall we get underway?
Could take that marker off here as well now.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
My bed mates, and I shall resist.
We're...
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll not
That's
take
where
you
I'm
anywhere
going.
till I've had my due.
Those off.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
How might I liven up our time?
You'd think they'd learn.
I always
Not
draw
to
the
creep
short
up
straw.
on me.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training. They're not gonna be.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv?
What well?
Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys.
Miners hose and yeah, they're not good.
And these? I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Tis no great shock to me.
Quests. Melv was suffering twice. It's possible. Its people will dance. Oh. This one.
We pawns are barred from entering the palace, but nothing shall keep me from escorting you to the gates.
Working this field all I know. I've been here so long. I've more time than I know how to spend.
This is where I come when life gets.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
I forgot why I came.
When does my watch end?
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
So, you've come. Captain Brandt bade me allow you passage.
Cool. Thank you.
Or to polish up my gear for the morrow.
Ah, what the? I didn't know it was a stealth mission.
Sights lower.
Out of the question.
Can you motherfuckers leave me alone?
This bodes ill.
My fetus. You have no right. Heavens. No.
Ow.
You've more fight in you than that.
Thought it'd hurt like this.
I was not prepared.
Good to see you, Master. The Arisen has been silenced.
You have the strength to prevail. Rally! This battle is not yet done.
What ruins your day by getting cut open?
Rally! This battle is not yet done. Rally! This battle is not yet done.
My knees have been acting up.
How dare you?
All's lost. Show them your metal!
I suppose I can...
Oh. Whoops. Now they're chill with me. Is it? Did I have my weapon drawn or something last time?
So tired. I barely have been to tie my boots.
Consent. I'm nodding off where I stand.
A training.
Fuck off! Fuck off! That's it, I'm fucking opening everything here.
Unacceptable.
Show them your metal!
Fuck it, just whack me, I'll try again.
Come off here.
Steel yourself.
Oh,
I'm counting on
what
you.
the fuck? I thought I would get fucking whacked, not put in jail. That's a lot of items.
Do not test me.
Like getting cut open. Everyone's as tired as I am.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty. Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at...
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier. Pray, do not impede me, sir.
Not ruins your day, like getting cut open.
Hey.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
It's a thankless job, this.
How dare you?
What the fuck?
Like getting cut.
Out of the question.
That's it. Fuck y'all.
Rally! This battle is not yet done!
Not sure I can handle this. use is my training now? I want to polish up my gear for tomorrow. The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
Hold fast! You have the strength to prevail!
Shit.
Unacceptable!
That's it. I've had enough.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Never should have taken this shift.
So, you've come.
Jeez. I think I'm picking up what the game's putting down.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Hold fast! You have the strength to prevail!
His armor's seen better days.
Strike! Now!
This is beyond me.
That's it. I've had enough.
That's quite enough.
Out of the question.
Ow.
Rally! This battle is not yet done!
Feast your eyes on this!
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reload. That's what we call a grade A mess.
I'm off to the tavern.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
And have you come to release me from this jail?
Yes.
Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say?
Like what?
Ah. They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the... Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might
do,
rethink
actually.
the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells?
The Gracious Hands Vaults.
Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Okay.
I'm nodding off like that.
Come on. Come on, man.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
This should be far enough. My thanks.
No problem.
If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Mayhaps.
Locked, I'm afraid.
We shall have to find the key then.
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not? Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
Perhaps the originals recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Let me alone!
Ah!
Not a chance. This is not a problem.
Whoa, what the hell?
Show him your metal!
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
I'll not be cowed by the light.
Oh, I don't know why these people are wanting to attack me.
Of you.
Let them try and stop me.
What else needs doing?
Shame on you.
Come on, have a look.
happy stay a while.
Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
There are other matters to discuss, such as...
What the fuck? Stop! Stop, stop, stop. Stop it! Stop!
That's quite enough.
Don't let up now! Help! I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
Stop it! Stop!
Stand strong! Steel yourself! This won't do.
My wits are.
Interested in my wares?
No hurry to leave.
Good day, sir.
Trade favors
We'll pull through yet! Trust in yourself as I trust in you!
I'll not take that from you.
Now here's a welcome sight.
What am I supposed to do?
Stop!
I will stand down, Arisen.
Fuck!
What manner of madness?
Ah!
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not?
I think we got it fixed though, at least. Jesus Christ.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
After you, Arisen.
Follow me. We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet to show.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine, where's...
Tis just another day, same as the one afore it.
Oh,
Welcome.
good to see everyone in such fine
I'm not the
fashion
only
today.
one who's too busy to rest.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Saucy.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Got to keep up my training.
Could use a dash of salt. Fancy a kick. But not at the expense of my duty.
Nothing more deadly than getting comfortable.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'll teach him a lesson he won't soon forget.
Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
Lost track of time.
This place is no town.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What a pleasant breeze.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Let's get to work.
I only hope my best is good enough. I don't know what to do.
The crops all benefit from all this.
Our friend will not come.
I don't like it. I want to go home.
It's been a hard day. The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Where you going, boy?
Someone to talk to.
Sets my fears down dark path.
This headache's driving me up the wall, Tis.
Time to go home and write down this.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I'm feckless, through and through.
Oh my!
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Townspeople.
I've been on my feet.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Shut it.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me. Can't help it.
What? Not sure I can handle this.
Suppose I ought to earn my...
What the hell?
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
There we go.
Pleasant spot to while away an afternoon.
One of these days I'll find myself a man.
I'm quite sure I wasn't, but ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
How about we sleep?
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Not without its charms.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'd certainly stay out of that, where it's possible.
I can't piss off or I'll gut you.
Relax.
A lonely place.
Ooh.
Not without its charms.
I don't know what to do.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
What should I do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. And I thought a bunch of flowers would be just... Oh, the problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a... For true.
I have some.
I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were.
What to do?
Boy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
There you go.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor?
Ask away.
One of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring it for true? And I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver stone, eh? They're hard to find, aren't they?
Not really. I have a bunch.
Not more can...
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
What should I do? Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet?
Ooh.
Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know.
Well, they're dead.
Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Of course.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen.
You'll pass me by, just like all the rest.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I was taught not to speak with strange folk.
I'm not that strange. Come
There are
on,
useful
man.
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
This place still has its secrets. Surely it isn't your intention to leave them undiscovered, Master?
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves.
Wait here. I'll rush the enemy to give you an opening.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
There he is.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place.
Oh, yeah?
'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles? What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor?
Of course.
I am in your debt with those. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
Magistrate Walder must be having a hard time without his spectacles. Shall we make haste for the masquerade hall? We're off to Vernwood Palace, then. Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
This is it. I've been forsaken.
Oh, could use a rest.
This place is very dreary.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Now, where was I headed?
Not sure what they expect.
I walk time when I know how to spend.
What they're whispering of me now.
A lonely place. But not without its charm.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Always room for improvement.
They wish they
There
were
are the
in my
thing to
boots.
tie my boots.
If they only knew.
Spectacles. Okay, hello. It's crashed.
silence. Cultivates wealth.
Or is all
Have
through
talent,
Dante?
but they lack discipline.
What to do about combat training?
Make yourself scarce now. I've quite a temper.
Wait, I'd soon stay out of this. Very possible.
Tis a dreary life, this, for all its comforts. Sometimes I wonder if I'm
I assume you haven't forgotten the delivery we were to make here, Arisen?
A simple word of thanks would make our labours feel worthwhile.
Right you are. Greetings.
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite mind. Rumour has it that it's easier for Beastrons to obtain them. Perhaps because Batal's more of a... That's led to some people acquiring Beastron masks, of all things. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one...
Yeah, who knows where you apply? That's what I would need to know.
Alas, it would seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Am I shedding? Must be
Still
my
a lot
winter
to go
coat
for,
growing
Mrs.
in.
Sullivan. This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mate.
What an exhausting day it's been.
I worked hard today.
Come to think of it, we've already found what's needed here. It should be in one of our packs.
Yeah, I have it.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less
Gotta
fleet
go
of foot.
fast.
Ah, you've returned.
Yes. There you go.
Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, but the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude. I begin to doubt I will e'er find the time to read every tome within these walls. Back again, eh?
Follow me.
Alright, next quest.
Let us be thorough. Scrupulous investigation is the cornerstone of any adventure.
No one's coming to my rescue.
Oi! Who's there?
How'd I wind up here, anyhow?
I don't like it.
Tis just another day, same as the one before.
Every day is a brew.
There's no telling what will happen if I linger here.
Anything could be lurking here.
Tisn't the dragon, but these pests what worry me.
There's a calm in the air.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Ah, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Mayhap
wind up
dreams
here
will
anyhow?
reveal to me the heaven's aspect.
I don't feel safe here.
A short repose would do me a world of good.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, it's so...
Okay.
I'm dead on my feet.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
What we trying to read?
Gladly stay over. Would all my days.
Tired? Never should have come here.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Doesn't mean shit.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner. Still a while to go.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
There are worse things
more.
than turning in early, I must say.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Wouldn't say no to a nice juice.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the lass fares. A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I don't know what to do.
There she is.
Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all,
I have
it
some.
wouldn't be good for anyone if the church... I was hoping you'd say that. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place. Boy, you risen. Have you found any gold ore yet? That's all right. I'm sure...
I'll go get my other one.
I don't feel safe here. How are we to find such water?
And it now. Sun's getting cold.
When does my watch end?
I'd wager we've plenty of gold ore. Shall we deliver it to Miss Daphne?
Doing that right now, mate.
Risen. Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time?
Sure.
Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Oh, thanks, Ariz. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime. See if there's anything... Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Thanks so much. This one put with so many sick. I reckon the priests could use a bit more than this.
Yeah, I'll try and sort something out.
I'm dead on my feet.
Must be my winter coat.
Much to do yet.
I must be vigilant.
Times are hard. Barely scraping by.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut. I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
Tis busy out today. Tis busy out today.
I hope I've not left aught undone. Oh, what a pleasant breeze.
Gather round. Much appreciated.
There's a ladder here.
Much appreciated.
Need anything?
I think it was 3 more.
Many thanks.
Shopping is such fun.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
I knew it to be so.
What the hell?
Would that all my days. I'm ill at heat.
I can tell half as many lies as my parents. Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
There you go.
Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take.
It's a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go ways toward improving life in the slums.
'Tis as you say.
Thanks, sir.
It's all touching me. I swear it.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Impressive.
Rounds all around.
I pity those content to live.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks. Well met. This here. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business with you.
It's just another day, same as the one before.
Someone to talk to.
I could do with a few more hours.
Anything to be lurking here.
Little happiness is all I ask of life.
Time to
I'll
be
not
heading
stick
home.
my head where it will get cut off.
Fancy a kip. But not at the expense of my duty.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
A long day of work.
Enough!
Another day of work awaits.
Is it too much to hope for a...
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Such quietude. Blessing.
Not much going on.
How are we to stay here? Such warm out here.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Each day is harder to bear than the last.
I'm in fine fettle. Suppose I ought to earn my...
Oh.
No to a nice, juicy beast steak.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Somehow,
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a true, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause.
I'm sure it will be.
Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels.
Yeah, I've already done that.
Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
There you go.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
A resounding success!
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Captured agent.
Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this.
So the agent was of Batal after all.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
The false sovereign.
While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins.
Okay.
I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermon's eastern edge and investigate him? I have a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
When does my watch end? I only pray my watch finishes without it.
This place always puts me at ease.
That's right.
Oh, sir, if you please.
What?
Pray, excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time?
Sure.
My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance.
Of course.
Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Troll it, if I'm honest.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
I've noticed that. My head will grow if aught goes awry. Can't stomach places like this.
Oh, I'm dead on my feet.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old...
Hi, sir. What I can do for you?
Sure.
What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble and has only been pretending to be a beggar? That can't be true. Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, we promised each other we'd try our hardest to make ends meet. We've been working toward that all this time, and you're saying 'tis all a lie. I don't want to believe such madness, but nor can I deny that these garments are my husband's. Pray, tell me where you found them. I must see this for myself.
Crops ought benefit from all this. So dull when there's nothing doing.
But I ought to be getting home.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
I could do with a few more hours sleep.
Kind of broke that quest a little bit, but I guess he would have went to the noble sector after coming from that house.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid? I can guide you there, if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Well met, sir. It's been a hard day. Won't someone do aught about this?
Such quietude is a blessing.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing.
Mm-hmm.
She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance?
Sure.
Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Sure, I'll see if she wants to come along.
Are your time I know how to spend.
Blessed be we servants of the heavens. 'Tis here that the bodies... I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. Perhaps you've a moment to spare, an ear to lend. You are more than welcome to return.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Here, if you please.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
That is true. Don't want to fucking accidentally sell that shit or just straight up get rid of it. She has a name.
My thanks.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Come any closer, and I'll...
I know. It's a secret, right?
There she is.
Hi, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here.
Good.
You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble.
Act entitled.
Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me.
True enough.
All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Exactly.
I don't like it here.
Must hold out till someone comes to
I
me.
quite like it here.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Kinda hard. And then it's really, if 'twere up to me, I'd be more
Is everyone all
but no one's wanted.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
What should I get up to today?
Quite the predicament.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I'll get that for you.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking. Look, young master, she's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror.
Yep. You two definitely look
Diana,
alike.
will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really... I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes. Let's see. Ah, I almost...
Perhaps you would indulge me in conversation?
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both? The lands around Melve, 'tis not only poison the plant.
So, blight and drowsiness.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Here, eh?
Stop by again soon. Might as well look while you're here, eh?
Interested in my wares? Let's take it easy today. Oh. Well made, sir.
Yeah.
I barely the vim to tie my boots.
Lettering all day is tiring work.
Are you trying to provoke me?
I've not worked all time
Fancy a look at my wares?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
So before you check the price, just remember. Miser. Die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Need anything? Seems my feet always lead me here.
Let's do that one instead. Okay, we've got to go there by foot.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
There will be other opportunities
yes, we
to
will.
lead. For now, let us follow.
Bad luck, sir. Best nab a wink at the inn and come round again on the morrow.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Look there, a chest! Allow me to open it, Arisen. I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder
Another
how
token.
best to proceed.
Nice.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I meant to jump.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
Keep on your toes. A fiend might jump out when we least expect it.
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Sorcerer, though. Don't need that.
Steel yourself. You're made of tougher stuff.
Prepare to engage!
Ah, I see you pinched something from our foe. That was crafty of you.
Relax, guardsman.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Yeah. No.
Much obliged, sir.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Feast your eyes on this!
Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
Incidentally. Well done.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might you not use their rings to our advantage?
Fear not, it's well enough. arms against this foe, lest we sup on bitter defeat.
I am well aware of the particulars.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Battle is best avoided here.
Quick!
The arisen has been put to sleep.
Help me.
Certainly. How might I be of aid?
Ooh.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Such an unenthused name, though. So, get the fuck.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Get the fuck.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but now that I think of it, none in our party are healers.
We may only be able to carry so many curatives with us at a time, but they can serve just as well. Decent spot to make camp, assuming no monster.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
There's no debilitation of curative can't mend.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I think you're out, Merylwyn.
Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
There's a campsite nearby, if memory serves. I camped there myself in another world. Shall I lead the way?
Round your arms.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh, we got elemental buffs for our fucking weapons now as well.
Right where I was. We need reinforcements over here.
Gobble's maxed out now.
Did you fall in a puddle? You're positively soaked.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine's looking.
Not all your valuables.
I'm going to inch you.
And I might just let you live.
Put up a fight.
I suppose you'll be wanting my help. Oh, very well.
Your aid is appreciated. Nicely done.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Well said.
What?
I'll go and open the chest.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Another token.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I'm not lost. I'm exploring. We gotta go across that bridge.
Watch out for the choppers!
Flame is its weakness.
That was a skillful bit of thievery.
That's
You
a
do your
big
vocation
guy.
proud. You have my protect. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
One of us is in the trench!
Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Point's right there.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Oh, good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Go ahead, Gobbo.
This way, if you please. Our road was a long one. Here we are at last.
I grant you lightning span. That is incredible. Never have I encountered such a
Surely not.
Ow.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Right, hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge.
Understood.
quit the field ere the oxen is taken from us. When our fury is run out, we're done for.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. No quarrelling.
Let my magic rod
Dead.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
The stairs that follow our every move mark this as no ordinary village.
You say that, but I sense no hostility. Whatever's going on here, I don't think they mean us any harm.
Elves. That's what I reckon. Nameless village. Mysterious settlement. Nah, this isn't elves. They look like houses. And there's elves build house too.
You there? Are you looking to enter the village?
Maybe.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seems rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such a...
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
I was going to buy some shit from you, but okay.
Off with you. Make yourself scarce now. I've quite...
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day.
So you say. Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Are you a dwarf? Ooh.
Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
Perhaps the originals recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about.
Yes.
Have you some business here in the village?
Just chilling.
You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid.
Oh.
At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
Fine place to collect my thoughts. Happiness is a full schedule.
No seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
Okay.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
"'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside."
I could do with a long soaking tub. Fancy a look at my wares?
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned?
Yes.
How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on hill.
That's where I'm going.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Leave me in peace.
I've naught to say to you.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you.
Okay. That's what he knows of me.
You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code.
Fair enough.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
That is all.
You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique.
Nice.
Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty.
Blaze of the Pyre. Wicked. I did not expect to be able to get that.
Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame.
Whatever could you want from me?
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you. Sir Arisen.
Mm.
You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying.
Sneaksy
Don't worry
sneaks.
yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense.
What do you mean by that?
Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
All that obscure advice, only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us, then?
Begone with you! You're bad luck.
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen? Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Is there aught else you'd care to...
Aye. Take care.
Too much excitement.
Oh!
Fancy a look at my wares?
Tis quiet as a mill pond hereabout.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes. Oh!
Pray, give me no more grief.
If you're curious, why not ask my lord yourself? You'll
Scared the life out of me.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
I see, hardcore parkour.
Pray, give me no more...
Oh. Oh. Oh, it was close.
You made it after all.
Yes, I did.
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away.
Decoy.
Figures you'd want to know about him.
Mm-hmm.
We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once.
So he's a thief.
But he's been exiled.
Oh.
We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand.
That's true.
That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt.
Methinks?
Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Pilferer.
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
Thank you, sir.
Pray, give me no more grief.
Just what I was waiting for.
Hell yeah.
That's quite enough.
This won't do.
I've naught to say to you. Not without its charms.
Is this where you've been all this time? 'Tis rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Our party is reunited. Surely we... Ask for no more than that.
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place. Fancy looking my way.
Say we rest here.
Ah, you must be the visitor. As you like, sir.
This is the inn. We've room to spare, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Give these. Change. What do we want Gobble to be? Let's just do Archer.
Do stop by again. Thank you.
Right, let's get him equipped up.
Listen, this is the air course. Nothing's free in this world.
And rest. Good morning.
How I've long.
Oh. Only men. Hmm. Do 2,500.
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever. I've a feeling fortune shall
Like your
favour us this
boots.
day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Ow.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
What shot?
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Oof.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Shut up, Goblin 2.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. Cyclops draws near.
Blade will accomplish little against this foe. My curative magics are at your disposal. One's right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
This brute has quite a system.
Correct, Mr. Pirates. Makes freezing rain.
No, this is one of the targets my own master bagged himself. I should like to see it done if there are objections arisen. Could you lend me a hand?
Do we mean to press on?
like our own here.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Tis done. Thank you, Arisen.
That,
I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
10 G's.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Yeah, but why would we?
Push is what's needed here.
This'll fetch a sack of coin.
Who the fuck is that?
What a price. This'll fetch a sack of coin. What a price. This'll fetch a sack of coin.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Who knows?
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand. I shan't let them harm you.
Feast your eyes on this!
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Go on, run. I know the chase.
Seems we've enemies in our midst. Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This one's shaking. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
No. Go away. Unless you have a good quest. But you don't.
We'll never get anywhere if all we...
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. I've got a good feeling about this one. Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
No.
I'm gonna enjoy
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Whoa.
Run! I enjoy the toasty and
Hobgoblin! Lightning has electrifying potential against this one.
He's just getting a snake.
just about anywhere.
Please have mercy.
Whatever am I to do?
Pity the foe who challenges you, Master.
More like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Impeccable.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
No.
Much obliged, sir.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes.
Time to go home and write down the day's
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
If I could, I'd never leave.
No shame.
Off with you.
Now, where was I bound again?
Got to earn all the gold I can while
This
I'm
is the place to forget one's troubles. A treasure chest. Shall we see?
See, there's an oracle up in the palace. There's only one arisen in the world. So no matter how many pretenders come forth, the oracle can see through their lies. Although, come to think of it, is that really proof? Does the oracle know who the arisen is?
Yeah. It's me.
Take this. It is something I found.
Say, well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man I hear he sets out to sea on his boat. As if that wasn't queer enough, I cannot fathom his obsession.
Follow me.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Now, where was I bound again?
Wait, how's our quests looking?
My back's not acting up today.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
I did.
Need anything?
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
There's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Nope.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Well then, I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. I only hope I've not forgotten... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
And this?
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray...
Ah, good, you returned. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Won't someone do aught about this?
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
Mm-hmm.
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not? A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet to...
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup? Come back any time. Well met, sir.
Come at last,
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty?
Yes.
This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty.
That thief meister's a capable sort.
Dragon's Gaze. Sweet. Let's try and figure out this masquerade shite.
I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent. Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. I'm afraid I cannot escort you beyond the castle entrance, Master. We will have to part ways till you emerge.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Here at last. We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
I'm not sure what's last.
Got to focus.
Breadth is
My
knowledge.
head will roll
There's no
with all
less to be
sorts of
said
right.
than depth.
Peace and quiet.
Pray, leave me be, sir.
I hear the coronation is to be held anon. Of course, the matter of attendance is always a contentious one. But you see, commoners who perform meritorious deeds or who it beggars belief that layfolk with nary a shred of decorum should be allowed to attend such an august occasion. For instance, if you, by some miracle, were to be recommended,
Shut the fuck up.
Not at all to his taste.
For none to disturb this peace. This place is awful dull. Can't complain of it. This is the soil of blood.
One who cannot master time soon.
You'd best watch yourself. Do you know who I am?
Some fucking jabroni.
Quiet at last.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Tis our duty.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but
All this merrymaking is a joy.
Another ale can't make my di-
You're not welcome here, sir.
Just between you and my task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange material. So back and forth I go on an
Such cheap drink. 'Tis not a
Best to remain sober.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
We're the best there is.
Such quiet.
Another ale can't make.
Dalliances with bandits. There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Have you business? Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint.
You ought to learn when to leave.
I've little and I shan't let anything spoil my evening. Now this is a conundrum.
I've no time to waste on the likes of you.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Let us forget the dragon and dance.
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
My sword arm.
Didn't you say?
Here I might reflect.
Go the better. In peace. Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Business to attend to.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
No. We who are gathered here are naught.
Another ale can't make.
Such quietude is a blessing. A fine place to collect my thoughts. awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Should have set me sights lower.
That was a desk pop. Sorry about that.
Such quietude is a blessing. Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
No compares to a real bow.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Delightful breeze.
Always the same. They are. Just how I like it.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
My sword arm could use some work. Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Aha.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm not out for this work.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area.
Well, scour all you like. You won't find
In here.
I've been here the whole time.
Hey, hey.
Open up! Open this door right now. We're coming in. Get out! Out of
There may be a fine reason for this. It's rude to
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this?
A peephole?
Perchance.
What the hell?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
Oh.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just
Scars
poison
nothing.
in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
Phaesus, say?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder?
I'm the
If you
true
came to learn of
arisen.
the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be?
Right here, bruh.
You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures.
It's yes, one of them establishments.
You're welcome to come and play anytime. If you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Seems naught ever goes right.
Tis quiet about.
Well, that's that taken care of. Where to next?
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party
no.
is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Quite a predicament.
Better get to work. Wonder what's going on in town.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Hello.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phaesus, was it?
Yes.
He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this failed.
See that
This
one?
fellow are all working together. It's quite the sordid trio, eh?
How very peculiar.
Oh, fucking hell.
It can be tiring, even if you've no troubles.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Any rumors to be had around here?
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Think about what's in
She's not down here anymore.
time to go home and write down.
I've just remembered. I've somewhere to be.
The monster's really scary.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Just about anywhere.
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here? A couple were found dead, you see.
Oh?
Poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selena, by all appearances, ended her own life after killing him. I can't fathom it. I knew the both of them, and I cannot imagine Selena doing such a thing, let alone to one witness claims Selena was turned away from a noble's estate shortly before the incident. But how could that possibly have led to aught so gruesome as this?
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not?
Well, fuck. Maybe I did choose the wrong one there. It's probably time to just do that.
Always another errand to see to.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden. So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your aught shall change once. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart.
I'm ready.
Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
I knew it to be so.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Pray, allow me time to search for a way. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
I'll be
Do
off.
not forget that we work to serve the city.
Times are hard. Barely scraping by.
To each their own. The world's better for it.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit?
Yeah.
I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Home at last!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house.
Oh, cute.
I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
I wonder why.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
The air certainly took a fell turn back there.
Because you are very obviously siblings at this point. Let's be
This outcome
real.
has left me with much to ponder.
Let's go eavesdrop.
What's going on?
Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that. Seems you won't be swayed. Seems you won't be swayed. Shame, that.
Right, just follow me.
To think the lady here has been supporting the gracious hand. Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the gracious hand that I met the lady who gave us...
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. What was that all about? Mother seemed... What was that all about?
What was that all about?
Won't someone do aught about this?
A tad rowdy.
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Lots to do, and precious little time. What to make of this?
Wearing armor all day.
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes that...
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
No, that's not the one I want to get on.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
One can never be too careful.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Mayhap on those
Bit
around.
bland.
See what's
What can I throw in?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
This ox cart's bound for mail. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Here you go.
Off we trot.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like. Seems my feet.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
A few hours.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Huh?
E'er since the reign of Rathace, the founder of Vermund,
Yes.
The village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely?
Second one.
If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still,
Yeah, I heard.
How would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small...
Okay.
'Twas by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
Where is Ulrika?
I don't know.
The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard
Yes.
she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. But as for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
My, you are persistent.
I grow restless when I do the same thing all along.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
Mayhap I've toiled long enough. 'Tis quiet about.
Off with you!
I've not seen Ned.
Gotta fix this up proper.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Not sure.
Not a foe in sight.
I cannot help but ache for a scrap. This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Let me in.
Now this is a conundrum. Wearing armor.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I grow restless when I do the same thing.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once.
I've no need of miters in life.
Nice to see everyone out and about.
Almost wish aught would happen to shake things up.
Well met, sir.
A lonely place. Not without its
Sometimes I
charms.
wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Love waking up knowing anything.
Time to be heading home.
Could use it. Here at last.
Is that a kilt?
Not sure what to do with myself. Where was I bound again?
No.
I'm to head to market.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
I bring word of Melv.
So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. I suspect this is some ploy of the Queen Regent and her ilk to lay claim to the village territory. However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance, she has fled somewhere outside of Deesa's reach. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, Your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermondian court now resides in Batal.
I see.
This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of Your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Okay. Time to go to Batal.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will... Lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
Perhaps the Originals recall...
I'm not taking any passenger.
Lost track of time.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Let's go.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
I was not prepared.
Aye.
Oh. Oops.
Out of the car, all of you.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Is this some man of...
You'll not live to regret this.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women in unwavering resistance.
There's a tendency we might exploit. Though to do so would be to court danger.
I'm coming, Master!
You're in. It is in your charge.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I'll put an end to this, Bowmaster.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is split to his favorite prey. Quickly now.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
By your means. What to do?
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Here, strike with lightning on his side.
We're still in the fight!
You mind? This bow can put you to sleep quicker than a
Hell
lullaby in a cup of
yeah.
warm milk.
Indeed. To kip here is to court death. That much is clear.
What's happened? If we've a destination in mind, an oxguard will get us there with little effort.
Well, we've few other means of transport at our disposal. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Where did the dude go?
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Go away.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us own our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
It's this way. Apologies, but I can't offer you a...
Yeah, you can.
Saurians!
Fire won't do much good here. Best to try a different tack.
I must hold fast. Hey. We're still in the fight.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
That works.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
What is true peace, I wonder?
I end up feeling
I'm about ready to fall
weary
asleep in
even
my
after a day of rest.
Interested in my wares?
Slow and steady.
I'm in fine I'll take on any request, be it big or small. Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see.
10 grand.
The truth for yourself. Many thanks to you.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Have you not eyes to see my busy state?
Ah, shit, the fuck up.
Wait for the new equipment coming.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Too many undervalue the importance of
Bloody early.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
None of
I
these
keep
look
feeling
so
eyes in the back of my head.
Just about anywhere right now.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind,
Mm-hmm.
had things only turned out differently at the coronation. What baleful arts could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit?
Yes.
Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Go on through.
Shan't resist.
Where'd he go?
What to do?
A group of bandits has been... They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized, and worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catch... Many thanks, sir.
Sure.
I should be glad to know someone is doing aught to... You all begin by scouring for their hideout. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raid.
Anyone gives me trouble, tastes steam.
There's ought to be said.
If we are to locate the back. And its hideout, we ought to begin by gathering what information we can from those nearby. Very well. I'll guide.
Food? Have you any food?
Yeah, you can have
Many
that.
thanks. I'm still very hungry. Spare some charity for the poor.
Ah,
You there? What do you think you're doing, huh?
giving food to a kid.
Keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here.
Good.
Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell ya. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against ya.
Many, many thanks, sir. Many...
My days are spent in Solemnbrith.
Pray, give me no more grief. Off with you.
Follow me.
Many of our citizens view pawns as bringers of calamity, and hatred for their ilk is common here in Batal. Yet so boundless is Empress Nadinia's mercy, that even lowly pawns may benefit from it. 'Twas she who decreed that no pawn may be forced into unpaid servitude or subjected to acts of violence. Oh, how magnanimous her heart, how generous her spirit. All pawns ought to bow before Her Majesty's peerless grace.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Business hasn't been the best for some time now. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
The sun's light has grown dim.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Whether they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us. If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods, and fewer cars. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living. The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again, I'm sure of it.
Okay. Okay.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge.
Pathfinder.
Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Backbatal.
Okay.
Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait. I dodged lightning strike.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It's a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The roads are hardly safe.
One cannot be too careful.
One of us has been poisoned.
I'll intend to tame spells and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Suppose this is a fitting end for scum like me.
We'll pull through yet!
Stand strong! I'll fight till the last. What the...
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
That's just what I was thinking.
Got ya!
You have my protection. Excellent. I could have done no better.
Nothing of it!
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
What are you doing? You're in the midst of battle!
Stand strong! You looking for a fight?
That's quite enough. I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Me!
I'll not take that from you!
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
You looking for a fight?
There's a campsite nearby, if memory serves. It seems we've enemies in our midst.
Focus your strength, Arisen! You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now! Taking the
Though we may not die in battle, it is a far cry from being invincible.
Is this where you're hiding?
Oi! Just hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
No.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
chest.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot.
You're all out of luck.
Masterfully done!
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Might have a look around. See what else I can find.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Camp.
It's quite the merry band we've become.
I'd be... I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
You got them right where you want them.
Justice shall guide our blades and arrows.
I grant you lightning fangs. Poison is a nasty affliction.
All is lost.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each try.
What a...
Thank you, sir. I've been meaning to thank you. Here.
No problem. Also a lot of monies.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Our recent experiments defy all understanding. heavens. I worked hard today. I think I'll earn the rest.
No idle chatter during missions, sir.
A treasure chest? My mistake. It is merely another spot for gathering materials.
Who are you? What would you with me? You looking for the coral snake's hideout? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, it was as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. I had a clear view of them from the back of the cart. Back to see if aught was left. But just being here... You know what? I just remembered. There was a child travelling with us. I wonder if the...
Red wolves! One of us has been poisoned! That's it!
I've got wares of every ilk.
Let's see what you have then. You don't have shit.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Nothing caught your eye?
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
So many choices. Well, I don't have to make them.
Got them on the run!
No wonder any folk challenging us with the Last, a chance to use this.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we sup on bitter defeat.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Some daggers.
So, the path splits here.
Do we decide based on our experience, or trust to our instincts? There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look. Poison is a nasty affliction. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Point right there.
Oh, yeah!
Here, try to light
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight.
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the Fiend's hideout. Come, Master, there is not a moment to lose.
Ah, there you are. You're the one. I believe their hideout lies somewhere near.
Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
It is well to be prepared, but oh.
There he be.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. Don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
One of us has been poisoned.
One arrow is all I need.
Come out and play.
It seems they bear us ill will. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Son of a...
I knew you would prevail, Master.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have a run into the hills.
Perhaps was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
This should be of use.
Seems your luck's run out. That mine's right.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
You'll not get past me!
Go on, run! I enjoy the chase.
Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure?
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
Run! I enjoy. What's the hurry?
Oh?
I grant you lightning span.
For a moment, I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
Go on, run. I enjoy the chase. What's the hurry? Stop!
This calls for a curative.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
No, no, no.
Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're going to go see. He'll keep us all safe. They're already here. Run for it.
Could you come over here?
Seems your luck's run out, and mine's looking up.
One of us has been poisoned.
One can never be too
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall
give no
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought to heel.
I knew it to be so.
Poison is the nastiest Come on then!
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Well fought, Arisen.
Oh, people like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
It has been somewhat overdone. No matter.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Is that them all? Don't
We
think so.
prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
You should be.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. It's just what I was doing.
One of us has been poisoned.
You're not going in, and I might just let you leave.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
That dude definitely dead.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper.
Come in, lads,
But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. This isn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shan't be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done.
It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts.
With the children,
Coral
though.
snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Jesus.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Well, let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside. You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Ow.
This one's shaking.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Come on then. That's my magic's grant you an elemental boon.
A good place to put our feet up, if we pretend with us.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Halt, I say!
To arms!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I grant you lightning's fang. I knew you would prevail, Chancellor.
We get victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
Not bad, all things considered.
Thief is such a nice class. I like all the melee finishes.
Extraordinary, is it not? We need only hop on and we'll be transported somewhere new.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
Why don't we have a taste? Surely no harm in it.
I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true. My legs feel like jelly. If I don't get a rest soon, I might just keel over.
No, a ballista. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Ah!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute. You seem to have chill. Are you alright?
Oof. Alright.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master? I shall not fail you. Might I be of assistance? Tis a mechanism for hauling freight. and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on? We needn't...
Be ready! Our foes are armed!
Give it up! You've nowhere to go!
Allow me. I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to end soon. I'm fucking tired, mate.
Got a good feeling about this one.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Brother, I'm cooked.
Where the archers' volleys! Their arrows can pierce us from beyond our line of sight.
One cannot be too careful.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Lay down your
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
turn you into a pincushion!
I shan't let them harm you.
What is it? What has happened to your magic? I'll put an end to this, Bowmaster. Master, we ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
Well now, I'm not sure. I grant you lightning fangs.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of...
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead. Most impressive, Master.
People like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
Our foe is stronger than expected.
It will be difficult to recover from this. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. One of us has been drenched.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
I need to find a camp or a village.
Perhaps this has no bearing on the matter, but might I add, we could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
Oh, they can send even the
Maybe.
most troublesome of foes reeling.
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to you. The product of heedlessness.
Oh, come on. Come on, just fucking...
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Jesus.
We have found a material. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen?
Yes.
Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Gar. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Bakbatal.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters.
Yes.
Tell is, quite a number of them were. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real that I've gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to.
The roads grow perilous, and the prices of goods soar. Is there no end to our misfortunes?
That's a lot of money.
Always a pleasure.
You say that, but that's too much money, man.
Well met, sir.
What do you think you're doing here?
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
This looks as if 'twill take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
Have you need of me?
No.
Tranquil places to be taken care of.
A customer then. That changes. My services don't come cheap, mind. You're welcome.
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make...
And then we're changing to Mystic Spearhead.
A new discovery.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no one. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Boy, what's your problem?
Eh?
Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that.
Why?
You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Prepare yourself. I shan't let you get away.
Mage.
That's enough.
Become of my fur.
What do you mean?
If you would like me to fight alongside you, just say the word. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your metal!
From bad to worse.
If you would like me to fight alongside you, just say the word. We can still prevail, though I fear for our chances.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Good. Leave me alone.
Fine work that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened.
Maybe not.
I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
Right.
There can be...
Ah, well met. You'll be glad to hear we've succeeded in capturing another of the coral snakes. Fortunately for us, this one started talking the moment a bargain of acquittal was mentioned. Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some means of loosening Hugo's tongue.
Whatever troubles arise in the world, all I can do is strive to...
That one's just much higher.
keep this in. Open. Do come again.
What business have you here? Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
Whatever troubles arise in the world, all I can do. Strive to keep this in, open. Do come again.
This sort of quarrel means all's well.
Interested in my wares?
Wished always stomach's growling. Time for an early. Go on, have a look.
We're not to talk during mission.
Me? I sell Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without... Paying for it first.
Bit expensive, but I think it'd be worth.
Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
None of these myths are always another
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Say, have you heard? They finally caught the fiend behind those ox.
Aye, they caught someone. But word is he's just an under. Captain Benjamin's all bent up. Tell is, he's still interrogating the lad, trying to get all he can out of him about the coral snakes operation.
Well, here's hoping it puts those snakes to rout.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Why? Perusing.
Bunch of dye. Can I dye my clothes and shit? That'd be kind of cool.
Sir. Always a pleasure.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt I shall hold my tongue.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Sure.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, pawn never knows they're sick. Just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns,
it would benefit me too.
I would be glad to offer you a residence permit.
Cool.
It is a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad
Sure.
I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts with a simple plan I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service? Another patrol?
Treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. grant you lightning's fangs.